Hello, hello. How we all doing? It's Tuesday, start of a new week. New week, new stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Go ahead and get things set up over here. Oh, I think my game audio is up. Oh no, it is up. Just because I'm in the pause menu. Hello, Yotsugi. I'm doing well. Partner's doing well. She's got an appointment right now. Doggo is somewhere. I'm not sure where my doggo is, but she's probably taking a nap this time of day. Maybe she's with my partner. My cat was a hooligan. I was about to go to bed last night, and my cat was sleeping in the bedroom. But he decided he wanted to come out, and I'm like, okay, I'll let you out. And then I go to bed, and I go to lie down. I'm trying to fall asleep, and I hear the sound of like crinkling plastic. And I open the door, and my cat's just chewing through this naan, just trying to eat the plastic to get to the naan, or just eating the plastic to get to the plastic. And I'm like, what are you doing? So I had to put the naan in the fridge because now it's open, and I had to yeet him into the room. And apparently he was acting up this morning. I was dead asleep, but my partner said that he was acting up so much that she had to put him into my dog's crate. Mind you, we normally keep the crate open, and she just like sometimes goes in it. But my cat was just acting a fool today. He just needed a timeout. He's okay now. Finally, he's taking a nap. Typical cat activities. Does Danny usually join these? Yeah, Danny's usually joining in from YouTube. Speaking of which, hello, Danny. When you went on vacation recently, you had to sleep in the room with your grandparents 2 nights in a row. They fell out of bed. Oh no. Does Danny want an endgame clear redeem for Shiyu struggles? Excellent question. Danny, are you looking for an endgame clear redeem? I keep trying to find like a solution for points on YouTube. I haven't found anything that works well. At least nothing that's really intuitive. If anybody finds any like point systems that work with YouTube, please inform me. Because I am trying to figure that out. So we can actually set up a point system and redeems on YouTube as well. You'd appreciate it a lot. You don't know why each one is being such a pain? No, it's okay. It happens. Sometimes the clear just doesn't come for some reason. We got the endgame clear redeem from Yotsugi. Thank you, Yotsugi, for your generosity.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Let me just get my dailies taken care of real quick, and then we can get logged into not to Yotsugi's, into Danny's account. Danny, if you want to send me your information, and then I forgot. Are you NA or EU? I almost have all the mats that I need. Turns out I have quite a bit of mats prepped. When Yotsugi's dead now, you might have to wait till your paycheck so you can at least buy something to show your gratitude. You're in Europe. Oh, we're just trying to help each other out here is all. We're here to learn, we're here to help, and we're here to have good times. You feel guilty if you don't do it. I can understand feeling indebted. My recommendation would be to just pay it forward. When you get help, when you are able to give it, go ahead and give it to someone who could use it. And we keep the cycle. And that's how we can all help each other. Everybody needed help at some point.
Yanagi, awaiting orders. Let's light this hollow up.
Just gotta finish up this event, and then we can get into Danny's account. Got dailies to take care of on my other accounts, but outside of that, we do have a couple tier list redeems to do for Yotsugi, and see if we can get at least one of those done today. But appreciate someone giving me some ZZZ Denny's. I heard the Cunning Hares have some good jobs available. Sounds good, Danny. Thank you, thank you.
You have my complete support. Want a glass of night? Sure. Let's go play.
Mats of every kind is in the negative. It's okay, you'll get there. It takes time.
I'll handle it. Surrender.
We do have the double Mats event starting this week. What am I doing? I am Yanagi. I can literally deny his entire mechanic. But you can use the double Mats event to build your Denny's back up. I'm planning on using it to get the last bit of ether skill mats and EXP that I need to finish prepping for Arya and Sana. And then from there I can look for potential pieces for Arya and upgrades for Yeshungwon. He has a mechanic? Yeah, to disorder him. That's his mechanic. It's not like a very in-depth mechanic, but it is a mechanic. Farming for W engines for a while. Makes sense. Alright. We are done the event here. I'm all caught up on events on my main account. I do have to do the new map, like the new exploration zones or investigation. But right now we got a clear redeem to take care of for our good old pal Danny. Let me go ahead and get that set up. Right. We are on Danny's account. We got Shiyu. Danny's been trying for quite a while to get the S plus here. We're gonna see what we can do. Also, just saying you're on your fourth 50-50 lose streak and getting Verena every time you lose. Oh no. I mean, getting Verena is good up until like S2, but after that, yeah, it gets a little funky. Hello, Kels. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Could one of those tier lists magically turn into an account review to help figure out your seed situation? How can we do that? I mean, I can refund you the points for one of the tier list redeems. And you can use that towards an account review. Yeah, I'll go ahead and refund one of those back to you. Yes, Genshin does have their patch coming out with Columbina, and Enefa. I have Enefa on my Genshin account, and I have some amount of pity on Banner, and I'm like, should I go for Columbina? I'm like, I don't know, probably not. I haven't actually played since Mavuiko's first rerun. That's true. If I wanted to get Flint at some point, if I did come back, I would probably want Columbina for that. Because Flynn's is pretty cool. We got Zenless to take care of right now, though. Let's see. So we're looking for how many points? We need 100,000 total. We need 29, just under 29,000. We were using Yishuan, Jufufu, Panyin Hu here. There's no resist affecting it.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Do you want?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Yishuan, this is definitely Yishuan's stage. Like this, the buff is shield for her. And
Fufu's here.
this looks to be her best team outside of using Dial-In, but Dial-In's with the Shunguan, so we're not going to worry about that. Now your friend is getting 4 Sig weapons in Uwa and under 20 pulls. He lost every coin flip trying to S6 Carlotta. Oh, I'm glad that the luck balanced out. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the posture check. Trey is trying to drown me as per usual. And now Yosugi's helping. Ryugishua's skin isn't bad. I mean, all the skins are like good quality. They just haven't been my vibe. Alright. So Panyin, who's good? He's doing everything he needs to do. I know we were discussing the Chifufu build. We were trying to see if like there's anything we can do here. Do you have anything with, let's see, we have room to drop 3 crit rate subs. They said self-care. Trey, in fact, did say self-care. Hello, my Dave. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Do we have anything with, like, more attack? Not really. Yeah, we have, like, no attack rolls on this side. I think there's Lighter has +1 attack. That's, yeah, we got to get some pieces with attack rolls in here. That has flat attack, so it's that. Do we have time for a DA redeem? Yeah, we should be able to do a DA redeem today or tomorrow. Yeah, and having like no attack percent subs here outside of like this one roll, it's definitely holding back her build. We would definitely want to address that. Also, these need to be leveled. Like she wants like everything leveled. She uses everything in her build. Is it okay if I throw a couple levels on here based off of what you have? She would definitely benefit from getting minus the Denny's. I think you have the level mats. Go ahead. Yeah, we don't have too many Denny mats, but let's see what we can do here. Maybe at least get these to 5. Yeah, we won't get too far because of Denny's, but it's something. Is there anything we can do with Yishwen's build? I don't expect you to have any pieces in Arya, but let me just check. I mean, that's good. That's solid as well. It's good. Oh, that one could be better, but it's not bad. Oh wait, what? Why do you? Is this? We should swap these because this is HP. I guess this is technically better for Yishun, but I feel like this should be on Miyabi. Yeah. Well, this could potentially be good. You might want to check that out. You wish Endgame gave gear like how Genshin's does? I mean, I wouldn't mind. I like more gear. I always like free.
Be a hero.
Alright, we're looking for 29,000. Let's see what we can do here. I don't know if I necessarily like that. No. I'm trying to think. How do I want to start this rotation? In the back of my head, I was thinking, I'm like, oh, I quick assist from Pan Yinhu and then quick assist from Jifufu, and I'm like, no, that's a Lucio rotation. Where's our stun? Maybe I should have done a couple more attacks on Yishun. That's fine.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Flare the enemy. cycle. Evil shall turn to dust. Breathe. Watch out. Allow me.
Him summoning these isn't great. It does give us some more opportunities for decibels.
Strength and finesse.
We want to make sure to get the stun window before it goes into miasma.
Swift yet still. Spear then form. The weak spot is here.
That's going to go into miasma.
Have a taste of the Zzzguides' just unique technique!
No, I should have parried that. Why didn't I parry that?
Cycle of yin and yang.
There's the old cancel.
Your life ends here.
You just have to at least keep your DA streak these days without struggling, but you're not going to jinx it. Yeah, we're not getting through, or at least this run, we didn't get through the early waves fast enough. And it's showing with the multiplier here.
Breathe. Evil shall turn to dust. Swift yet still.
Yeah, we're about 7,600 points off. It's definitely the first two waves that feel like they could be better. Trying to think if there's anything we can do at all. This is hitting 82 over 192. It's like 252 with Jufufu. How does this passive work again? Oh, we need to be higher than 2,800. Let's see if I can smooth out this beginning rotation a little bit. I mean, not having Lucia or Signature will be a factor, and then Dial-In would be an upgrade as well. But let me see if I can smooth out this rotation. Having to deal with this is very unfortunate. We did get there faster. Now we want to make sure to build up resources for the stun window. Looking for parries on this strike. Excellent. Now we're looking for a defensive assist into Jufufu. Okay, that defensive assist just decided to not go through. No stun timer freeze from ult. I'm sorry we're not M2 out here, Elf. Also, welcome and hope you're doing good. Alright. That was better the third time around. How come when I do Yixuan ult, it triggers it and chain instantly? It's because I'm doing her ult cancel, so if you're doing hold basic, if you time the explosion on her hold basic as you are casting her technique ult, the explosion from the hold basic will trigger as her ult is activating, which lets you prompt chain. So you can go into a chain attack while Yixuan is doing her technique ult, and then go back into Yixuan, and it saves you some time. Okay, now we're only 3,600 points away.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
You do ball into ult. You have to time the explosion. And it's only for the technique ult. It doesn't work on the regular ult.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Today's reading is Be a Hero. I'll show you my real value this time.
I think I have to figure out how to cleanly take out the flame cantor. Also, thank you for the 7 stream streak. You gotta wait a sec when you go. Yeah, you have to like, so when you do the explosion, I'll show it real quick. When you do the explosion, there's like a flash. So like that flash that you see, you have to time it as that flash is coming up. That's when you ult. At least that's what I use for the Q. Are either the 2 stages? That's true. I could try redoing one of the first 2 stages and see if maybe we can squeeze some more points there. Yeah, the flash that happens as it blows up. Let me give this one more try. If this doesn't work, we will see if we can squeeze some more points on the other fights. Thank you for the suggestion, Kels. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. I was also thinking of maybe doing the first fight without dial-in, but one, I would have to figure out what I would substitute there, and 2, I'm not sure if it would be enough of an upgrade. To make up for the not using dial-in the first fight. No, this rotation is botched.
Reality and illusion. Evil shall turn to dust.
Have a taste of the Gunquake Depth unique technique! Clicking through!
Got some dodge counters in here because we like decibels.
Cycle of yin and
Oh,
yang.
that was early.
Release. Yin and yang. The weak spot is here. Yin and yang converge.
You don't ball cancel with second ult. You do want to make sure to get the explosion.
Your life ends here.
Yeah. I ended up botching towards the middle there, so it scored a little lower. Well, let's see if we can do anything on the other fights. Apparently Saber and Emiya had kids in a spin-off series. Archery action's funny, I see. You don't know why, but now that I think about it, the new Shia reminds me of Spiral Abyss because of the 3 stages and the timer. Ah, but here's the thing. I like this a lot more than Spiral Abyss because 1, I can retry each stage individually. 2, there's not 2 sides. Yeah, this is more like Stygian. Although Stygian is just like Deadly Assault but without points. Alright, let me just check Astra, Bernice, Miyabi's builds first.
Perfect prelude.
Okay. What's Bernice rocking? Bernice. Oh, I guess we can check Miyabi since Miyabi's right here. Miyabi could use some crit rate. Yeah, I would consider putting Miyabi on crit rate with this stat line. Because she's not even maxing out her thing. Oh wait, you don't have any crit rate DD4s? We gotta find you some main stats. Give me Astra skin. You can buy it, Alpha. I believe in you. Technically, this piece is better to be on Miyabi because it has pen. It doesn't actually mean much, but it's there. I would consider using 2-piece woodpecker. How much CI does Miyabi need to get to 100? She's at 90 for you. She needs 88 out of combat. $88 max out of combat. Alright, we're gonna change this build up a little bit. I need to borrow Evelyn's pieces. Alright, that at least puts us at 80%. Where's Bernice? Where's Bernice? 27,326. Could be better. But we'll work with it. Oh wait, she's on Piper Sig though. No. We don't want Piper Sig. We're gonna borrow Weeping Gemini. She can't maintain Piper Sig. Nobody really can outside of Piper. It's just not worth doing.
Let's fire it up.
Alright. Why no Sig? It's free? I mean, you would need to have the W engine pieces. Danny has a solid 69. No, the SIGs are free. Like, you can get the SIG for free. You can't get the agent for free, but you can get the SIGs for free. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Also, why is Robin here? No, this should be... Do we have Rocket Boo?
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. This is the path I follow. Want a glass of nitro fuel? Let's light this hollow up.
We don't have Rocket Boo. Oh, wait, we do. We do have Rocket Boo. Okay. No, this is Danny's account. Alright, let's see what we got here. Time to fight the Stooges.
Press forward.
Does she go invincible immediately? Wait, this Bernice doesn't have her potential too. Wait, this Bernice isn't buffed. Robin cause increase EX special more anomaly build up. No, Robin increases ether anomaly build up, but only if you have Vivian on the team. If you don't have Vivian on the team, it's RNG, and we don't like that.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie. Let's fire it up.
Your Vivian doesn't have any potentials. Do you have potential, Mats? Also, hello, Uriel. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing well. I hope you are also. Hello, Miyabi Simp number 1. Welcome in, welcome in. You broke on Mats. Apologies. No, we can do this. We believe. How many do you need? You can get 300 here. You can get 500 here. We're 40 off. We're 40 points away. I assume you already did the tutorials? Yeah. We are 40 away. Isn't Miyabi fighting into weak? She's fighting into resist, yes, but only against the first wave. So it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's a factor, but she can brute force it. You're bored? Well, I hope we can entertain you a bit here. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, have we done... Did we do weekly redo? We haven't. Alright, we're gonna do this. Because this is gonna get us another one. Yes. Okay, we can do this. We can unlock Bernice's buff. And then we're gonna be chilling. Like I saw Noah bloom and I'm like, wait a second. All right, Danny, we're gonna be using a bit of your currency to buff up your Bernice, and it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. She needs to be blooming. Zyox told me so. Is there more endgame content than Tower, Deadly Shiyu, or Trisha? So the endgame content would be Shiyu Defense, Deadly Assault, Battle Trial, and Threshold Simulator. Those are the 4 game modes we have right now. You could also consider Bazaar Brigade an endgame mode for the hardcore arcade enthusiasts. Use it all. Sounds good. Logistic shop. Alright. We don't get her energy regen passive, but that's okay because we're not on energy regen discs anyway. But we do want her a bloom. Like this. This is good. This is good. Also being able to do this and then it's a good time. It's a good time. Do it. Did not expect Zyox versus me. I'm cultured sometimes. I know things. Do I help with getting S plus in Shiyu or only S? I do aim for S plus. Sometimes we can't, depending on the account and the rotation. But I do aim for S plus clears. Right now we're trying to go for S plus on Danny's account because we definitely can do it. Can I do 150k? Also, 150k is that really depends on the account and the investment. Like most accounts can barely want 50k on one fight, let alone all 3. You have 3 M6 characters. That could probably do it. I haven't attempted it. I wouldn't be against attempting a 150k with 3 M6 DPS. I just can't guarantee it because I haven't played an account that invested. M6 Miyabi, M6 Vivian, M6 Yeshunguan. Miyabi could probably get through this. The only issue is Vivian is resisted against this boss. So I don't know how useful Vivian's going to be. Yeshunguan should be able to 50k against Scorps pretty comfortably. And then if you have like Bernice, Miyabi might be able to 50k here. I'd be interested in trying Vivian against Thrashian since it's Ether Week. But I don't know if it would 50k because the stage buff isn't helping her. I wouldn't be against trying it. I can definitely try. I did see your redeem a Dave. Let me see if I can get this pulled up. Yeah, I'm not worried about 2 of the stages 50k. It's the last stage, whether it's Raptor or Thrashian, that I'm not 100% sure. Vivian main DPS last boss. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, maybe we can just throw Vivian at it and Vivian would just blow it up. Danny, are you redeeming for Miyabi? Is that for Miyabi, I assume? Danny is paying it forward, Miyabi, so you are good to go. I don't... So... What you can do, we do have the Discord server. You'll find me there. You can send me your information via DM. I just need your login information and what region you're in, and we can get you set up once we finish with... We have Danny's clear, and then we also have a clear redeem for Kells, and I believe that's it at the moment. Yeah. Along with Dave's unit build review that we're gonna do right now. Just doing a quick check under Yishwan. Hello, Neutral Murasaki. Do you have tips for attaining sanity in disc farming hell? So farming for gear is definitely the most grueling process when it comes to like trying to optimize your character. My approach has always been to do it in like steps. You're not going to get a perfect build right out of the gate. So depending on where you at, you want to take certain steps for the upgrade. So in the beginning, the Discord invite doesn't function. All right, give me 1 sec to make another one. It is strange that it's not working, but there we go. But yeah, so when it comes to drive discs, in the beginning, I would literally just look for main stats. That's it. Doesn't matter what set it's on, get the right main stat, level it to +9. Once you progress a little further and everybody's on main stats, then you start looking for sets. So you get your 4-piece set and 2-piece set with the right main stats, and then that's the next step. And then from there, you would start looking for substats. So at least like 1 good substat, and then 2 good substats per piece, and then 3 good substats per piece. You slowly build up the quality of your builds across your accounts, because trying to go from 0 to 100 in one go is going to feel like suffering, and something I would not recommend anyone do. It's going to take time, and in that time, just focus on taking steps. Drive discs, whether it's drive discs in Zenless, artifacts in Genshin, relics in HSR, echoes, what have you. You were just memeing? No problem. You're just tired of HP plus 3% substats. I feel that. I mean, hey, they're starting to become more useful now. Rupture agents use them, Zhao uses them, Lucia uses them. You've sent your information. I do see that. Thank you. All right, looking at Medave's build. So Medave, you were asking, should you craft Woodpecker randomly to get the 2-piece, or should you only focus on 1 disc? So whether it's crafting a piece or single crafting. So you're trying to find where to find the second piece. Honestly, with something like Woodpecker, I would probably just craft it, because even though Yish 1 only needs 1 piece, you you can't go wrong having multiple woodpecker pieces on your account. And none of these pieces really stand out in terms of like really needing to be upgraded. You're just trying to swap one of them out for the 2-piece. So I would recommend just crafting woodpecker, and then as soon as once you find a piece, you can swap it out. And if you happen to land on other good pieces, then you can use those on other agents. Gotta up the CRCD though. You're getting defense +3 and HP +3 on anomaly discs. Anomaly discs is even more of a struggle. My Yanagi took forever to get past 30 substats. No, so for M0 Yishuan, you want 68%. Because she gets 20 from her SIG and 12 from her 4-piece. But you're also missing 8% from the 2-piece effect of woodpecker, so this would, with a woodpecker piece anywhere here, this would be 56. When is our S rank thing that scales off of defense? When is our defense agent that scales off of defense? Because we still don't have one yet. You barely reach 25 substats because the game hates you. No, even with free to play, you can definitely get proper drive discs. It just takes time. It takes time. It takes sorting through drive discs and just slowly building your way up. Because like I have a free to play alt, and my free to play alt is in a pretty good spot at this point. But that's because I put a lot of time into it. It's really hard to swap anything. Yeah, like all these pieces are good. It's going to be hard finding a woodpecker piece to swap out for one of these. If any, like no, it's rough no matter what. Maybe the DD5, but like the DD5 is woodpecker, so it's like, you really just have to find a piece of similar quality. That's a DD3, 6 substats. Yeah, the one that you sent me isn't too bad. Like, it's only missing 1 substat compared to what you have right now. And it has more crit rate. So you're going to get 4.8. You're going to get 12.8, so that's going to put you at a 60%, which is 92 in combat. HP percent isn't bad, though. It's still damage. Like, it's still fine for Rupture, because it still goes into sheer force. You want to farm Moonlight because you don't have any? Yeah, I need to start going for Moonlight. I also have Seed, so I can afford to farm the stage if I need to. Not that my Seed really needs upgrades. Just get a Woodpecker CD4 with CR plus 7.2. Easy. Just get a good DD4. It's fine. Is Zishuan getting a rerun? She hasn't gotten her first rerun yet. I could see her rerunning within the next patch or two. I could definitely see it happening. But they haven't announced it. The live stream should be next Friday. So we should know who's rerunning next patch then. But I could see each one rerunning, definitely. That's your pal Animo. You don't know if she pull Alice or M2 Yishuan. I mean, you could just wait for the live stream and just see if Yishuan is rerunning, and then plan your pulls from there. word on the street is people are starving for items and they're coming after Yishngwan's patch. I mean, they already did the drip marketing for Sana and Arya. So Sana and Arya will be the new agents for 2.6. But they haven't said what the reruns are going to be. You want to have M2 Astra Yao? You have 220 pulls? Oh, then you can definitely get M2 Astra, because the first Astra will be guaranteed. You're chilling. You'll get, unless you don't have an Astra cut at all right now. I was assuming you had M0. If you don't have M0, then yes, you will need to get lucky. But if you do have M0 Astra, then you're chilling. You're at M0 P1. Yeah, no, you're good. You're guaranteed to get that Astra. Send me another disc. That's also 6 substats. But you do lose 2 crit rate rolls. So I don't know if I like that one as much. If I was going to pick between the two, I would swap the DD3. You regret not pulling for Lucia. You're overworking your pawn. Oh no. Do you have multiple rupture agents? Is that why? Yeah, between the two that you sent, let me get this pulled up on stream. So between these two, this is with swapping the DD2 for crit damage heavy one, and this is swapping the DD3 for more of a crit rate heavy one. Between these two, I would lean with the one with the higher crit rate, because she already gets a bunch of crit damage between herself, 4-piece Summit, Lucia. Like, she has a lot of crit damage sources available, so she's not in desperate need of it. She really wants to maximize her crit rate. So this is hitting 93. This is only hitting 83. It's that 10% makes a big difference. You got M1 Astra. Should you go for M2 or go for Chinatsu? I mean, M2 Astra isn't bad, but I would wait for the live stream to see. I would wait for live stream and for early access info. Like, if you're deciding between M2 Astra or getting a new unit with Sana, it would be best to wait for early access information so you can see how big of an upgrade she would be for your account. Just Shifu and Minato, but there's always more Rupture down the line, and Lucia is easily best in slot for Rupture right now. Like, it's not a question. Until they make a Rupture unit that doesn't want sheer force for some reason, Lucia will be best in slot for them. Even more so than how Astra was for attackers. Because sheer force is a lot more potent than attack. Gonna use that for now. We'll need to get better disc because with those you have below 40 substats. And Dave's got high standards. M2 Astra just quality of life and building her as a sub DPS. I mean, she does give the extra 400 attack. It's not completely useless, and if you want to invest into Astra, can't go wrong. A Rupture that doesn't want to sheer force sounds like an attacker that scales with defense. I mean, they made an attacker that scales with ER, with Orphe. It's not impossible. That's fair. We take care of our favorites. I got my Yanagi to 33 substats, which is pretty dang good for an anomaly unit. I also got Alice to 33 substats somehow. I don't know where that happened. My Alice just has 33 substats, and I did not plan for it. I just have the pieces. True, with Bernice now we have 2 DPS scaling with Energy Regen. Speaking of Bernice,
I wish you a fabulous day.
It's time to get this clear.
This is the path I follow. Let's light this hollow up.
Do you think it's possible to hit more than 37k points on first chamber with the Yeshiguan build? I am interested in trying if we don't get the full clear here. Your Atlas pre-build has 32. This is why you want Polar, but you're scared you won't have enough for M2 Yishuan. Yeah, if Yishuan is rerunning next patch, it would be tough to get Alice and then guarantee M2. On your account, switch the Bernice to BP because their SIG is level 1. Good to know. I may need a reminder, but good to know. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we can do here. Oh, this was like 33.5k originally. One day you'll be able to get the S plus on Shi, but you're starting to get comfy, getting to 25 clears and calling it there. Yeah, it's all about the progress. Like in the beginning, it's just about getting as high of a score as you can, and then you start getting a couple S's, and then you get full S's, and then eventually you'll get an S plus, and from there you can work on getting consistent S pluses. It takes time, it takes progress, but we can all get there.
Watch out. No room for mercy. It's over.
No, she's dodging everything.
I swear on my blade.
Also, this is going to overcap crossfall a lot. I don't want to switch into Bernice right now because she hasn't a bloom ready. Does Nefa have a shield or heal? Good question. I honestly don't remember. I feel like she has a heal, but I don't feel she's a healer. Oh, it's a shield. It's a shield. I'm horribly wrong. I don't know Nefa's kit well enough. I literally just pulled her because she was robot.
My blade. Purging slash.
This rotation could definitely be better.
The flames follow my flow. This party is just getting started. Shadowless blade. On the moment. There's no time to lose. Again. My blade is already. Victory, the only option.
You just C6 Flins and kill before you need heals. Easy. Yeah, this rotation was definitely funky this first time around. Think if you go for 80 pulls for Alice, no early, you skip engine and save for Yishuan. You have 80 pulls getting into 2.6 plus 120, probably get 200 for M2. 200 for M2 would be funky. For M1, it'd be enough, but for M2, it would require some luck if you don't have a guarantee. Increase Yishuan score by about 600 by ult canceling. That was after failing it the first time in the same rotation. Hey, we like bonuses. Let me try this again. Well, we don't have an anomaly mastery disc for Miyabi, do we? No. Could be helpful against the first set of enemies. Miyabi works in Ice Res Trash Mob stage. If the boss was Ice Res, she would not work here. It wouldn't. It just wouldn't happen. But she can get through Moors and Pulchra so long as she has a partner that can hit for weakness. You want always everything in this game to hope your luck would keep going. We can always hope. We can always hope. Well, I did not want to get the bloom off on you. No, I'm restarting that. Is Astra really better than Yuzuha here? No, but we don't have Yuzuha. If we had Yuzuha, we'd use Yuzuha, but there's no Yuzuha here.
Press forward.
Alright. She's dodging.
Weakling.
We can use that defensive assist to be able to ult here without using our blue.
My blade is already. Together, we'll compose a miracle. The cold is silent.
I really want to make sure to get a stun early. I don't believe I got the stun early on last time. No, yeah. I need to get out. Getting the stuns before my asthma makes such a big difference. Frostbang Boo win. Frostbang Boo would be good. Gonna grab drink some midnight snacks to BRB. Sounds good.
Press forward. Weakling.
Okay, being able to use ults here is pretty nice. Or like cross bang boo. Cross bang boo. What you mean we have Robin? I don't know if Robin would be my bang boo. We don't have a shaman bang boo yet. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the stun window, but I really want to aim for that stun window. Maybe if I don't interrupt it so much with the anomalies and disorders. Do we have a Shinobi Nimpo Beam Bang Boo yet? I don't think we do, no.
Stay focused.
Running out of energy on Bernice. We're not on energy regen DD6 because we're not potential 2. Alright, that did a little better. Robin is Persona Boo? No, Robin is Phantom Thief Boo. Or like Phantom of the Opera. Speaking of Bernice, does she want ER6 if going for potential 2? Yeah, potential 2 and above, you want ER DD6. What's this total at right now? We are 4,400 away. If I can get the stun here before the miasma. I need to get the stun here before the miasma. No, Bernie's signature doesn't account for it. Bernie's signature is in combat ER, so it doesn't affect her potential. Because her potential uses initial ER. The way you max out her potential, you need potential 6, and you need ERDD6 and ER2 piece. Although ER2 piece is a bit more flexible, it's not like absolutely required. Pokra, I just need you to cooperate with me. Oh my goodness. You found out you can dash cancel man animation for Miyabi's final hit over basics. AKA the one that gives a problem for stacks. So if you need energy to DX and only need 2 stacks. I feel like that's something I have done with Miyabi. Just like out of instinct. Now you feel dumb for getting 2 potentials for Ellen instead of getting 1 potential each for Bernice and Soldier Zero. It is what it is. You'll get the potentials in time. We get a decent amount between the weeklies and the monthlies. I wouldn't stress it. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking.
My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option.
And Polkra is disrespecting us, but it's okay. We can disrespect her right back. We are looking for defensive assist. Hello? Okay. Alright.
on my blade.
We're just gonna get out of here.
Shadowless blade. Press forward. The pole is silent. Stay focused.
All right. That's a little better. We didn't get the stun, but the first wave went so well because they stayed together the entire time. Outside of like towards the end. Like Moors and Pokra just makes the first wave so funky. But they decided to cooperate enough. Oh, that's S+. I thought we would need to get more points. I'm like, oh, okay, let me see if I can squeeze some more points with Yeshunguan. Nope, we're good. We're Gucci. Trying to increase the score of this boss on to good luck, Galf. Good luck, good luck. The gather up was so nice. It's so beautiful when you get them together. If it was that's the thing. If this was with Yuzuha has grouping on her EX, so she kind of just like packs them in for you. But with Astra, we have to be a bit more reliant on what they decide to do. Easy first try, true first try. All right, that's good. That's good. I'm glad we were able to get that done. Danny, any questions before we move on from your account? We got Kel's up next. Kel's wanted a DA review. Or not DA review, DA clear. Got 35k on this too with Miyabi, Bernice, Yuzuha. Nice, nice. DA review, you can just do it from Danny's account. No, not DA review. Words are hard sometimes. Maybe we'll run for Yishunguan to see the max points. We can give it a quick run.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
I'm surprised you're on two-piece woodpecker, but it is what it is. That should be fine. Zhao's doing Zhao things. Dylan's doing Dylan things.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Sorry, I paused it thinking I was going to swap out, and then I didn't. My apologies. No, you're going to maul that Thrashi? No, you got this. I believe in you. I believe. Yeah, we're gonna give the Yishunguan a quick attempt, see if we can get a higher score here as sort of victory lap, and then from there we'll go to Kel's account. What's the first wave in here? It's like trash mobs. Oh no, it's the two guys. I need gauge. Please give me gauge. I want to make sure to lock onto the ranged one, because I want to make sure Yishunguan stays on that one. The melee one will come to us. The range one spawns on the right. Spawns on the right, right?
Free as the skies.
Yeah.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Hey.
Didn't mean to do this, but you know what? This is actually... It's working out interestingly. See if we can get a stun here. Not because we want the stun, but because we don't want Scorch to go into miasma. Like that. It's gonna look a little funky. I'm not 100% confident in it.
Frost reigns. I rise to the night sky.
Yeah. Yeah, the Scorp's rotation was very funky.
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony. It's recovered. Split the heavens.
Still got 37k. Or could definitely be better. I'm gonna give it one more try. Okay, so we go here. We prep.
Perfect timing. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. I'll be fine. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Frost poisons. What the heavens? Intercept. Seal.
Now we're going into miasma.
Caught the blade knows my heart. Stand down. Cut through darkness. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Yeah, this is feeling better.
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony. Frost poisons. Radiant cloud. Let this sword array send you away. Shit. Forward. Turn around. Huh? Smash them. Got one for the plate. Huh? Out that. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Got a team for a shot. Lightning.
There we go. See that? That's what happens when you do a decent rotation. There we go. That first attempt was very butchered. Then your account is correct. Alright. Well, I got another, like, 5,500 points. Yeah, just about. New Void Hunter does well in content. In other news, water is wet. All right, I think we're good with that. Let's go ahead and get swapped over. So now the stream is going to pause, and I'm actually going to swap accounts. Kells, where are you? My pleasure, Danny. I'm happy to help out. Let me make sure I log into NA, because Kells is NA. Like saying Archer is best boy in HSR. No, that's Dan Hung, but you misspelled Dan Hung. But we like Archer. I liked him in the Fate story. He was funny. Hanging out with Boot Hill and Aventurine. Gilgamesh do be your favorite male character? Unfortunately, I don't follow Fate enough to make an educated decision. But I know I like Mash's design. She's neat. That's all I got. Alright, we gotta do DA for Kells. We got Primordial Nightmare, Fiend, Wandering Hunter. Kells, you didn't get Yeshunguan, right?
I'll show you my real value this time.
Yeah, we don't have Yeshunguan here. So this will be...
Different outfit, same objective.
I think Evelyn will be our best bet.
Move.
But Zhao, we do have Zhao. What does the Ether Veil give? It gives 15% Def Ignore. Well, we don't really need that against Primordial Nightmare since it has half the defense of usual. Also think till you add a redeem, you'll keep on Twitch as well because of the points. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still trying to do more research. If anybody finds anything on like YouTube points, please tell me because I haven't found a system that works well. And we can do. I'm thinking Evelyn. We have Jane
Need a hand?
here, right? Yeah, we have Jane. We don't have Vivian. But we do have Nicole. We could do like, or Miyabi, Mono Ice, and then maybe Yishwen into the last fight, or even Soldier Zero, because Soldiers are. Do we have Trigger Sig, right? Yeah, we have a lot of defensive ignore on the Soldier team. Miyabi Yanagi Yuzuha. Yeah, Miyabi Yanagi Yuzuha could do it, but we could also just play Mono Ice. So that way we can have Freedom Blue Sokaku helping. At least you can hear the streamer's voice twice instead of once. Best characters, your absolute cute Melon Fox here, 1.7 meters Fox Girl with training syndrome. I respect it. So I think we go like Evelyn, Miyabi, Soldier.
I'll protect you from any danger.
It's good. That's good. That's good.
So we're good. Ready to roll out.
All right, let's do this. This is basically like fighting Pompeii, right?
Neutral.
Oh, wait. Hotkey. I tried to... No, the hotkey did work. Why didn't it swap? Did I just mistime it? I guess I just mistimed it. Is Pompeii a girl? I'm sure Pompeii is somebody's wife. Somebody sees Pompeii and thinks wife.
There it is. I'm unstoppable.
Counter it. Your journey ends with me.
I missed out a lot of defensive assists because I was trying to use resources. You hit us plus the shield. Nice! Congratulations.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Nothing reaches my...
We love a good W. Wasting all these chain and ults? No.
Gotcha now.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Oh wait, no, I do not want to use lighter ults here. I want to save it for the miasma phase.
Heads up.
She's gonna go into miasma now.
There it is. I pledge my honor.
Were those defensive assists? They looked red, but now I'm not sure.
Let our souls resonate.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Give me a defensive assist. Thank you.
Don't cross the line.
Removing threat.
Only champions make history.
A little awkward, but should still get the clear.
Through my defense.
This could definitely be optimized better. It's just routing in Primordial Nightmare is very different compared to like other fights. But we got the 3-star clear.
Make way for the
Also, if you're not using Yeshun Guan, getting as many defensive assists as you can is like of the utmost importance. Get one more chain for the road. Only took 3 Void Hunter level agents to do so. So clear is a clear. So she pulled lighter 2 to enable your Soldier 11 because the potential upgrades are so fun. They are very fun. You could play her like double support though, depending on what you have roster. Although she would need like Lucy if you're playing double support, so she can get her additional ability. Easy clap 20k.
Need a hand?
Is this Sokaku built for Mono Ice? It is, yes. I always forget, and then I always remember. We don't have an Anomaly Mastery disc here, do we? No. That's okay. I was just checking.
This is the path I follow.
Wheelchairing with Lucy Astra. I don't know if I would classify Lucy as wheelchairing. It's, but yeah, like using Astra is good for her. The team comps do get a bit more awkward if you don't have lighter Jufufu or Trigger, or Orphe. Orphe would also work, just because those all give her additional ability, and her additional ability is a lot more important now because they buffed it. I was gonna check Yuzuha, but I can't find Yuzuha. There she is.
Got a new ghost story to share?
I shall follow your orders.
Where are we going? Let's go! You won't be bored with me around.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter because the boss isn't freezable. Your brain says 2 supports equal wheelchair strat. Fair enough. I feel like at the moment, Evelyn is our current Void Hunter for fire damage DPS, even though she's not technically Thyra nor Void Hunter. I wouldn't say she's as strong as the Void Hunters. Like, she can get close to Miyabi, but in this environment, it's tough for her to reach Yeshunguan or Yishuan levels. You don't need to be a Thyran to be a Void Hunter. Yishuan's not a Void Hunter. At least she doesn't have the title. She's Void Hunter level, lore-wise, but you only have Fufu. Jufufu would work. You could do Astra Jufufu, and that's a pretty good comp for Soldier 11.
Maybe I'll post about what
Banyue is the same once you get the script down. Oh, Banyue feels very satisfying. When you play good Banyue, you feel it. Like, you feel when you're being a good Banyue player.
Kana says he doesn't really like the vibe here, huh? Time for a surprise! Let me try!
Where's my quick assist?
Boss, let me at him! My blade is already. I see it. I swear on my blade.
Alice is very fun as well, that is true.
There's no time to lose. No room for mercy. It's over. The cold is silent.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But you know, we can make this work.
Again.
Ah, that's a bit unfortunate. I don't like being on Miyabi for this phase because I always mess up because she just goes halfway across the arena.
My blade is already sheathed. Look at me! Scatter! Shadowless blade. Victory. The only option.
Need more practice getting Sokaku's EX dash cancel via quick sits for mono ice. Yeah, it's something that I still try to practice regularly. Although some bosses make it harder, like Fiend is very aggressive, so and doesn't get frozen. So it can be funky trying to do dash attack cancels all the time. There are some times where you just have to go for the fast quick assist. It's not necessarily hard. It's that some bosses make it harder. Because you want to go into Sokaku's her basics and her dash attack. But if the boss is hitting you, you're going to get smacked. And then you're not going to get anything with Sokaku except hurt. Remember, you got a pretty good AM DD6 on branch. Depending on the fight, it could be worth using Anomaly Mastery DD6. Like, I would prefer to use an Anomaly Mastery DD6 here, because Fiend has slightly higher Anomaly buildup requirements and is not Ice Weak. And there's also no Anomaly buildup buff. So getting some extra Anomaly buildup could be useful. You use Miyabi Trigger? Alf! There's a Miyabi Trigger player in the house. Chiyu is not also Ice Weak. True. I wish I could use Miyabi Trigger. Alright, last but not least, we have Hunter. And for this, we're gonna Obel Squad it up.
At your command.
We're gonna borrow this from Evelyn. And that should be good.
Number 0, Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
You think you ate several AMDD6s on branch? No, I keep it like AMDD6s now, just in case they ever decide to release another Miyabi. Now Wandering Hunter's a Yidari victim. Yidari does do very well against Wandering Hunter. We don't have a single Rupture except Monoto. That's me on my main account. I have all the Rupture DPS on my alt, but on my main it's just the free Monoto.
Right on cue. Outbound.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
You can indeed share W engines, at least in DA.
Jump back down.
You missed the whole Sons of Caledon patch when it came around. You came back to tail end the Miyabi patch. I see.
Focus.
I thought he was going to go into his hide and seek phase. Like that.
Down strategy.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Wait, is this going to stun? No.
Outbound. Roger that. Right on cue. Engaging. Loyalty.
Any W engines think you should keep an eye out for? I have to take a look to see what you have. Orpheus wouldn't be bad, but as long as you can use Evelyn's, it's only like a 15% loss. The only issue is trying to play Evelyn and Orphe in Shiyu. Or trying to get defensive assist like I'm trying to do right now.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Right on cue. Down strategy.
I was trying to get a chain with trigger, and I didn't. Still gets the clear, but that was a very botched stun rotation.
Now you carry. Right on cue.
You pull what you like, and meta is worthless without fun. I would agree with that sentiment. Yeah, there's chasing the meta is, one, very difficult to do without spending a ton of money, and two, usually ends up burning people out. My approach is that I use the meta to make my favorites better. So I build around who I like, and I build around them to the best of my resources. Skill maxing. Alright, we got the 9-star clear. Not too bad for first tries on each fight. You mentioned asking for W engines. What are you missing? You have a lot of signatures. Is Orphe the only signature? You're missing Yanagi's signature, but like, in some cases, Fusion Compiler can actually end up pulling ahead, so it's not too bad. You're missing Astras, but that's not too big of a deal. Chains you can get for free. Maybe Harumasa's? Top 25%. Yeah, it's not too bad. If you like Harumasa, you could... No, he can just use Brimstone, so it's like... I would probably lean towards Orphe Sig out of your entire roster at the moment. Not because you necessarily need it for her damage, but because it will let you run Orphe and Evelyn at the same time in Shiyu more comfortably. And it is still a solid upgrade for her. And then Jane's you can just get for free. I don't know where you're at on W engine chips right now. You're getting there. First time seeing that many W engines. Do you have more than me? No, I think my main might have more. Does Lucia need signature? No, she doesn't need it. She can use Rena signature well. She can also use Kaboom. Good old Kaboom. Her signature is kind of like Yuzuha's, where it's good to go for, but not needed. I think I might have more W engines. Yeah. But enough about my W engine count. Why did I click that? Oh, because of this. And we got that achievement. Get you a new title. I like this title. The Cloud Piercing Eyes. That's a good title. That's what I'm using on my main account. What's it? I think next up is you, Miyabi. Yes, it is. It is your time. So let me go ahead and get things set up for you. I will likely need a code. I'll let you know once it sends it. It like lagged on the captcha for a second. Like I put the captcha in, and it just stood there for like 5 seconds. All right, it should have sent you the code now. I think it's because the first time I did it too fast, and it's like, are you sure you're not a robot? I'm like, I think so. Alrighty. You can just hold basic on and B after doing the first one, and it'll auto-finish the combo. Yeah. Sometimes for better or for worse. Today we learned cross as a clanker. I am a humble robot enjoyer. Okay. We have a treat thanks to Miyabi Simp #1. So you mentioned you had 3 M6 agents. So we got Miyabi, of course. 170 centimeters herself. And then Yeshung and Vivian. We're gonna see what we can do about 50Ks. Now, does their rotations change past M2? She gets her ult faster. Gain 2 stack of Lantern Wish, entering Lighten Mine, gain 1 stack, stacking up to 4 times with 3 stacks. Okay, so this doesn't change her combo. It just converts a normal finisher to an ult. And then Miyabi, I don't believe changes either, because she just gets her 3 casts. Yeah, M4 doesn't do anything, right? No, it's just decibels. And then Vivian, I think... Does Vivian get, like, on-field stuff on her M6? Triggering a perfect dodge during base attack, Noblewoman gain 1 additional flight feather. Okay. Launching suspension consumes all guard feathers. The area effect increases and triggers a special instance of a bloom. Each additional guard feather consumed will increase the proportional additional anomaly damage up to 5 guard feathers. So she can proc her own blooms. You also have M2 Alice, Lighter, and Zhao, and M1 Trigger. Think you're blind, you can't see anything? You're not seeing anything on your end, Danny? Let me check the YouTube stream. Oh. It looks like it's showing up on the YouTube side. We got a good amount of SIGs in here. Nice healthy amount of signatures. So if I'm understanding Vivian's high Mindscape build, does she turn into a hyper carry? When it comes to the Mindscape section. Suspension consumes all guard feathers. Guard feathers are her converted stacks, right? Yes. You're 100% free to play. You just pull the characters, Yotsuki. Didn't you know? You just get the M6. Vivian's gonna be interesting. Yeshungwan and Miyabi, I know how to. I have a rough idea on how they want to play at high Mindscapes because it doesn't change too heavily. Vivian, I feel like changes a lot.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
All right, what are we doing for teams? I assume we have
I'm here.
roster for everybody. Yeah, we got Xiao dial in. We're good there. We're probably gonna do Bernice Yuzuha.
Let's fire it up.
Although, do we want Yuzuha with Vivian or with Miyabi? What's the last fight week 2? Rashian is just Ether week. We use Miyabi here and Vivian here. I think I want to give Yuzuha to Vivian because Miyabi can use Astra decently enough. And then maybe go Bernice here and Yanagi here. Or even Alice, maybe? You said you have M2 Alice. Let me try that.
I'm here. Need a hand?
This is the path I follow. Take it, eradicate.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
Looks good. Looks good. Could be right side could be a little better, but well, mostly these two pieces, but it should be fine enough.
Heading out to sea? Oh, for a battle?
And then here we will use Bang Volver. All right. So we're looking to get 50k. We need to kill in under a minute.
Unstoppable.
And Polka is wasting our time as usual.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. Remember this.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
How do we get you before miasma?
Music is the rhythm of life. The cold is silent. No one to mercy.
You'll regret choosing me as your friend.
There's no time to lose.
These are like seashells on the shore.
They're also like walking away from me. And 45k for first try isn't bad. I need to make sure I keep the two Stooges together in the first wave. If they decide to walk away from me, then it gets funky. Maybe if I pre-channel Alice?
Equipped and ready. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Stay on offense. Seven memories will give you strength.
My blade is awake.
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
I should be doing this with Miyabi channeling.
I'm unstoppable.
A chance to score. A sword technique for summer
I see it. I swear on my blade.
Oh, that's not good. Ooh, 48.4. Yeah, doing the pre-channel with Alice, definitely worth it. We just gotta clean up the second part. We can delay terror and anomalies. Swap so fast. It's just about knowing when to swap cancel. Like, once you're familiar with an agent's animations, you know when you can afford to swap out of them. And with Alice and Miyabi, being able to swap out of them, or knowing when to swap out of them, speeds up their damage a lot.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Victory, the only option.
Chance to score. The enemies are like seashells on the shore.
There's no time to lose. No room for mercy. My blade is
Feel
already
the sea breeze.
Don't know if I necessarily like this,
Together, we'll compose
but we do get this.
Purging slash.
Ooh, it was right there. It was right there. We can taste it. We can taste it. Miyabi M6 does feel very satisfying. It is very satisfying. Like, I personally don't care for Miyabi too much as like a character, but I pulled her M2 on my alt account just for the gameplay. All right, we can do this. We just got to clean it up a little more, just a little more, and we're chilling. That's not Alice. Let's go. There should be a cakewalk with it. Yeah, with M6 we're chilling. Try with a trigger for electric. I kind of like Alice for the grouping that she has, and because she can get disorders off of herself, which means more Miyabi stacks. Trigger might work if we can get the stun window, but we're not getting enough anomaly buildup. Oh, they're not together. Okay, they grouped themselves up for me. Thank you.
victory, the only option.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
It's over. I see it.
I thought I was supposed to get a disorder there, but I didn't.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
The cold is silent.
You'll regret choosing me for a friend. Feel the sea breeze.
No time to lose.
Purging slash.
It's not me. I've triggered Yuzuha. No, because I want to use Yuzuha with Vivian. 66 points. 66. It's right there. We're slowly inching our way. Yeah, I want to use Yuzuha with Vivian. So we're using Astra here. And then we're using Alice for grouping and for disorders and because she can help beat up the first wave really quickly. 66. We can do this. We can do this. We're chilling.
No room for mercy.
You can't run. Feel the seaweed. I see it. Purging slash.
We try with slot 5 pen. That could help, yeah.
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Well, it doesn't make the miasma faster, but it does let us do more damage in miasma.
Stay on offense. The enemies are like seashells on the shore.
There's no time to lose.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
I swear on my blade.
And that's how you do it. Feels good, feels good. All right, I have a rough idea for how the Yeshunguan one is gonna go. We're gonna take care of that real quick. I just wanted to make sure I could do this without using Yuzuha here. Oh, where's your... There it is. Thank you for the hydrate kills. Thank you for the posture check, Danny. All right, now for Yeshunguan. This should be pretty chill. So I'm thinking, you don't have sick for dial-in? Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's do this. Let's try this. Oh wait, I don't need to do this, but that's not what I wanted to do. Because now it's going to go into miasma phase. That's not what I wanted to happen. I think Zhao was channeling when I was trying to switch to her. And that's what messed up. Dial-in Sig is bait. It's not bait. It's pretty good. So what I want to do here set this up.
The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens.
Yeah. And then go into this.
Spirit, countless swords in harmony.
Okay, so he's still gonna make me do this. So, I mean, we have 30 seconds.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness.
Yeah, that was with 20 seconds spare. I wasn't worried about this fight. I wasn't worried. Like you just drop Enlightened State, melt through phase 1, then use Dial-in ult to get Enlightened State again, and then you use ultimate to get a third Enlightened State, and it's just like it dies. This is the fight that I'm actually pretty excited to try. Because this is a comp that I played
Perfect for a little
for
exploring.
fun.
I can't wait to hear the
And I'm interested in seeing how it does with M6 Vivian.
A summer day with Lord Pathan.
I am very interested.
Come to the sea. I'll hold the umbrella.
Where's Robin? Do we want to put Bernice here or Vivian here? Oh yes, switch the battle pass. Thank you for reminding me. This is a level 30 signature. There we go.
Wanna hear a suck? I can't wait to go on vacation. Want a glass of nitro?
Now, is this Bernice? She's potential 2. Is she on energy regen? Do we have an energy regen available? Just farm for it. We might want to borrow this from Lucy, or this from Sokaku. No, actually, this one's better. Do we have pieces here? Don't really have anything Chaos Jazz there, unfortunately. Astra's using that, so we can't give that to her. M6 Bernice for Critney's viability. I guess I could use this attack one. We're losing out on 2 rolls. Yeah, when Bernice played Bernice a long time ago. Yeah, no, her build changed too with the new set. What if we do like this and then we borrow this? This gives us ERDD6 and 2-piece. Oh, this is just a better piece. That's just a straight upgrade. That's a really good DD4. Can't complain about that though. That's a solid DD5. That's 2, not 5. That was 2.
Come to the sea. I'll hold
All
the
right.
umbrella.
I am interested in seeing how this does. I have to learn what M6 Vivian wants to do because it's very different from what M0 Vivian wants to do. But let's see. First wave is Trash Moms, followed by Cantor, followed by Thrashian. She's doing damage. She will be doing damage. That's a pretty safe bet.
Please watch closely. This wave is for you alone. This party is just getting started. Got a summer surprise. Sign for
Yeah, the higher anomaly buildup is definitely a factor here. This fight was made for Yi Xuan in mind. Did you swap Bernice's Anomaly Master to DDR main? Yes. Yeah, once you get to Potential 2, it's better to use ER DD6. I did not mean to go into Robin. What can we do here? Maybe we play Hyper Carry, but then who's our third slot? Maybe Miyabi trigger Alice Vivian. Yeah, it's same substats, AP and attack percent. What's the stage buff here again? Fear damage, useless. Crit damage, useless. Ultimate hits enemies, ignores 10% of... Yeah, this doesn't really... Doesn't really help us. What's Miasma Thrashian's anomaly buildup? How high is it compared to normal? Let's see. I mean, it's the same as Terror Raptors, but the problem is that Terror Raptor chills anomaly. Although they do both have higher. They have 5%? No. 20%. They have 20% higher anomaly than like 1.x enemies. Maybe we use Miyabi here? No, but Vivian's resisted here, so she's not going to do anything here either. Like, if we're going to use Vivian... Maybe Scorps? Oh, no, we need Ether Veil to benefit from Scorps's buff. And I'm pretty sure Scorps also has higher anomaly buildup. Even higher. Scorps has even higher anomaly buildup than the other two fights.
I'll show you my real value this time.
I don't know if Alice Vivian would be enough. We could try it. But I don't know if it would be enough. We'll give it a shot.
How about a little lick? I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea. Come to the sea.
I didn't recognize Alice's profile because it was the swimsuit skin.
Wanna hear a summer story?
GUN clears. I don't think GUN is gonna 50k without like an M6 dial-in.
The umbrella.
Let's see. So we want to clear these up.
I'm so timid for summer. Let's go. 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 Let's go.
Well, that's not a dodge counter.
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. You're right.
We use this to get some energy back.
A sword technique for summer nights. No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation.
That consumes it. Yeah, if we were gonna go for a 50k here, it would have to be with a crit DPS. We could try using Miyabi here, but again, the only problem is that we can't use Vivian into the second fight. Cryptian. Yes, let's put the character who's most reliant on anomaly proficiency for their entire kit. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we can try Vivian in the second stage. Just to see if maybe she can like brute force it. Third one is definitely the trickiest for the account. Yeah, if you had Yixuan, you'd be chilling. But without Yixuan, we're getting a little more scrappy. Surely M6 makes it so Blooms can crit.
For a little exploring.
No.
Summer day with Lord Baton.
Her M6 makes it so she can like explode more Blooms. It's actually not too crazy of an M6 because it's not giving like any res shred or anything. It's just letting her on field more.
Come to the seaside.
M6 Nahida makes it so Bloom can crit, so why not? Now you see what you do is you actually wait 3 years and then all the anomalies will crit. That's how Genshin did it.
I can't. A summer day with Lord Baton. Let's come to the seaside. So to the pool or the beach.
That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way, Yusuha. That's the wrong way. Her M6 is nothing crazy, but she is cute. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with getting mindscapes for the units you like.
I offer you the dazzling star of a
Summer skin team indeed.
Let's ride the wave! Stay on offense in the name of summer. I won't lose.
That's not too bad. No, wait, that's 47k. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Is there something here? Does Vivian not believe in resist? Is Vivian a void hunter? Hmm.
I'll handle this. But take me to the next one. Let's ride the wave! Remember the in the name of summer, I won't lose. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Off my feet! Now! Who dares hurt us? Here's the whip away! Stay on offense! I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Let's ride the wave.
Woo! Okay. Okay, a bloom. My bad, a bloom. Not bad. All right. So now, Miyabi.
This weather's perfect for a
Thought you said
little
I thought you needed less than a minute as well, but maybe it counted the kill at some point earlier. I'd have to check back to the footage because the 5 times multiplier. Where's the rules here? Yeah, you have to do it within 60 seconds to get the 4 times multiplier. So maybe I did the damage before the minute mark, and then the kill. I'd have to look at it, but we got it. Will I be able to do a full account review around the 25th of February? I know we're getting close, but you'll be leaving to work for like a month, and you won't be able to play. So you want to know if your account will be in good condition for that time. Yeah, that should be fine. Towards the end of February, we'll be chilling. I'll be streaming.
How about a little late night adventure?
Take it, eradicate all evil.
We could use Trigger here for the defense shred. And she is M1.
I've got your back.
My only concern is that it's an electric resist fight. But I also think it's probably our best shot anyway. Ooh, her crit rate's a little low. Do we have Woodpecker? No, unless we borrow lighters. Do enemies resisting stunner's element also decrease days buildup? Yes. Enemy resists affect damage, days, and anomaly buildup. You can use Pen Miyabi. Yeah, Pen Miyabi will also help. What is this? Is it this one? Or which pen ratio DD5 are you using? Looks like this one. But so the reason I would consider swapping to 2-piece. Well, actually, no, wait, never mind. She doesn't have her additional ability here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because this doesn't count here. We're just using her for stun damage multiplier and defense shred.
I've got your back. Sniper trigger. Standing by.
We will go plug boo just to see if we can get some disorders with these two. Alright, before I go into this, I just have to take a quick restroom break, so I will be right back. I'm gonna play some ads just to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you in but a moment for our attempt to 150k. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. We are back. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Let's get this in-game back up. Get these sticky notes back off. No worries, I can't write either sometimes. Yeah, it's not free. It's not free to get 150k with M6. It certainly helps, but you do still have to put in a bit of work. It does also vary depending on the rotation, how comfortable it is. I did not get a single trigger stat. Also, my dog was upset. Thank you, Uriel. Can I quick kill with EX? I overcap, but it might be worth it. I just thought about it. I don't actually need to get full stacks on trigger.
Weakling. Purging slash. My blade is already.
This bullet will reach its mark. Down.
Shadowless blade.
Sustaining fire.
Oh, your cancel button's on a different. I'm like wondering what this entire time. Your cancel button's on a different button. I'm just gonna. We'll just put it here for now. So I like the EX in the beginning. We probably only need like 2 shots with trigger. I think 2 shots of purge will last a minute. So that can save some time. I didn't get all of them there. Yeah, I want to hit all of them with the EX and then like just use basic. That is definitely true. Without each one, this is definitely the roughest one to 50k.
I'll take point. Ether vision activate.
Don't like How long that's taking? Let's see.
The only option.
Weakling.
Actually, got 45k with Yixuan. Really want that 150k? Probably not possible.
The melody of combat.
I'm sure somebody has a 50k run somewhere.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
I don't know if they did it. They would have done it with
Press forward.
M0 Yixuan.
Purging slash.
Or probably like M2.
It's over.
What's the best score you can get on the DA stage? 65k is max score. 60k in damage, 5k in performance. I'm not sure how I feel about Trigger here. Like, Trigger is sort of helping, but also she's not really... We have to build up disorders, and she's not helping us do that.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it. Take a deep breath. Eradicate all. Don't just think about it. Do it.
Do we have a Freedom Blues build? With M2 50k, M0 you have small problem. That boss has small amount of HP and then he goes in Miasma phase. Yeah. Bernice, no, Bernice isn't gonna do... It's like she would give us disorders, but the anomaly buildup is already slow. I'm thinking, what if we put... What if we did a little classic? And just borrowed some Freedom Blues.
I hear the stage calling my name.
New Year's for Genshin is probably phase 2 if I had to take a guess, because they usually do it closer to the actual thingamabob. Actual Chinese New Year's. Ow.
Victory, the only option.
What will be last version of 2.x and ZZZ? 2.8? I'm thinking 2.8 because ending in 2.7 would make the anniversary timing weird.
No room for mercy.
My blade is a behave yourself. Purging slash.
Why is Nicole leading everything though? because I'm not used to playing Nicole.
Music is the rhythm of life. Shadows blade. Press forward. My blade.
I mean, like, oh, does she say I'll eat everything? I don't think she says I'll. Maybe with the black hole or something. I'll. But as for 2.x, I could see them ending in 2.8, but we don't have official confirmation of a 2.8. When I will be back from work, it will be second phase of 2.8, so almost whole new version. Quite a bit of time, but at least you'll get the returner bonus, so you'll be able to use that to catch back up a little bit. Yeah, Nicole's performing similarly to Trigger.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Nicole.
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, Anton's doing your dailies and weeklies for you, so you'll be able to stay caught up. Maybe we use Kaboom instead. Because we already have a fair amount of damage percent. Shame we don't have anomaly mastery here. I think the only, yeah, they're using the only ones at the moment. You always thought it was I'll eat everything since it was New Year's. It's her skin line. Yeah, alt lines are different for the skins.
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big.
I like Monoto's skin voice lines. All right, let's try this with Kaboom. Go for the attack buff. I was looking at using Nicole's EX early, but it doesn't look like she gets enough energy. Still one of you alive. I don't necessarily like that, but let's see what we can do. Okay, we got a Shimotsuki loaded up. I was also considering using Yuzuha here.
I'm unstoppable. My blade. Victory, the only option. Yeah. Press forward. It's over.
Yeah, we're floating like around 41k right now. We need to get into that miasma phase like extremely fast. This side. Let me see. Let me try the. Like, we can try with Bernice, but I'm not confident in it. But Vivian proved me wrong, so. No, we're fighting the third boss. No, Bernice will work. Yeah, Bernice is chill against the middle. We're not worried about the middle. We got multiple answers for the middle. I'm still gonna try this anyway. That boss decided to just yeet itself. He just decided to go to Narnia for some reason. Play Atlas Bernice Oster in the middle. No, it's. The thing is, the only reason we got 50k was because M6 Vivian. I don't know if M0 Bernice is going to compete with M6 Vivian, even if M6 Vivian is playing into resist.
Weakling.
I'm letting myself get smacked. Alice is M2. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, Alice is M2. But I don't know if Alice M2 would do it on her own.
Press forward.
We have the level 10 Jane. We are working on it. I don't like the timing of his hits. Why is he not dying? He is wasting my time. I don't know why, but Cancer always just feels tankier than it feels like it should be.
I swear on my blade. Yeah. It's over.
Yeah. Okay, let's see something. Yeah, Alice Vivian got 50k on mid, but we might need to use Wahad down here. So let's try this. Before we try this room again.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll
What are we
love it.
thinking? We're thinking Yuzuha. Like Yuzuha. If we do these three, then that means it's just Alice playing M2 middle. I think freeing up Vivian would be easier than freeing up Yuzuha.
Wanna hear a summer story? Want a glass of Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
Is this the middle fight? It's not. That was about to be very bad.
This weather's perfect for. I can't wait to hear the sound of this. Let's fire.
Do you want me to
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stories.
Do I want to go Yuzuha into Alice or Yuzuha into Bernice? Probably Yuzuha into Alice.
Would you wanna? Let's do something. Let's fire it up.
With Rocket Boo. Let's see how well this does here. Why am I not getting my disorder? Where's my disorders? Also, normally I like starting Yuzuha, but I think this fight I'm leaning towards starting Alice.
I'll handle this, but take me shopping later.
Specifically to group them. Well, I should have gone for the assaulters. I forgot what hockey I put my cancel on. I remembered now, but I forgot in the fight.
Need my help, Yuzuha? Stay on offense. A sword technique for summer nights. Remember the summer memories will give me strength. Ready for a fiery feast! One more time! At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable! Feel the sea breeze.
And now we do this. We want to get out of here. Still not enough. With your deadly assault, you're happy, but DA doing problems. I'm not sure which one's supposed to say Shiyu, but I'm pretty sure one of them is. What's our time?
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Light up. Now back down.
Yeah, we're like 20 seconds off. I could probably adjust the pre-Trivivian Alice Astra. Let me give this another shot. I'm just gonna adjust this because I'm not gonna get used to this right now. Poker decided to go invincible. You have it on the side button because your middle button is defect. That's fair. I had to do something similar on my old mouse. Unfortunately, ZZZ doesn't recognize my side buttons as normal side buttons because it's an MMO mouse. For reruns, I would just wait for the live stream next week. Is she gonna get close enough?
I'll handle this. But take me shopping.
I wanted that assault on Alice.
Remember the stuff. Let's ride the I offer you the dash.
Live stream will be before release. No, it should be after. Should be the same week.
A chance to soar. The flames follow my flow. Witness the power of determination.
One week after start of Atlas better. No, it should be a couple days after because the reruns only last 2 weeks. So for North America, or actually for everywhere, really, next Wednesday, so the 21st will be when the banners go live for the reruns. And then the 23rd should be the live stream. We'll get official confirmation probably Monday or Tuesday. And then the new patch will drop on the 3rd/4th. Yeah, anybody who's waiting on rerun info, just wait for the live stream. Because none of the banners are going away before the live stream. Might as well pull when you have full information. You already bought the Alice skin. I feel like I can clean up this rotation for the 50k. If you're unsure, just wait for the live stream, and I wouldn't say don't, even though you bought the skin, don't feel like you have to get her.
Need my help, Yuzuha? No time to do it. Lead the way. Feel the sea breeze.
I'm debating getting Alice signature because I do like playing Alice and I do want to invest in her more. But I'm also like, I want to get Arya with signature. And along with Suna and Nangong Yu. And I feel like I'd probably want at least one of their signatures. And then it gets funky.
I'll handle this. But take me shopping. Chance to score. Feel the sea breeze. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. A sword technique for summer
Not the best.
Ready for a fiery scene? Stay on offense. You can't run. Got a summer surprise. The sign for it. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Alice even at M0W0 is is still a great option into fights like Fiend and Jester. That wasn't a full stack. Will she get more than M2 Miyabi on Fiend? Potentially? I can't remember what my Alice was scoring.
Need my help, Yuzuha? Here, the rhythm of the wave. A chance to score. A sword technique for summer in the name of summer. I won't lose.
No, my top score at the moment is, or my submitted score at the moment is my Yanagi. One minute, 3 seconds is the last number for 50k. Do they give you the 3 seconds because of Moors and Pulchra, maybe? Do they have spawn time? And Pulchra's invulnerable. Besides the event tomorrow, will there be any other? There is an Angels of Delusion event that's happening. Now we're going to use ultimates to get through this.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Still not enough. What if we went to Bernice and try to go for more disorders with burn? Hmm. Might be better to see if we can do
This weather's
Astra
perfect
here.
for a little exploring. The end. This is come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
Or actually, no, we were gonna do.
The spotlights of wanna hear a summer
Huh?
day with Lord Phaethon. I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Losing Yuzuha and Vivian ain't gonna help. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, ODL, but I did see your endgame clear, and we will be definitely getting to that. I don't know if I acknowledged it earlier. If I did not, I do apologize.
You have my complete support. Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders. Eradicate all evil.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Let me try going into Bernice.
Wanna hear a summer? Let's fire. Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me? I'll handle this, but take me shopping later. Remember the stuff. My turn. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Keep it up. At the beach, Alice time.
Pretty sure Pulcro used her invuln. He's also all the way over there. How many Shiyu and DA resets will we have before the end of 2.5? One of each. Actually, no. We'll have 2 DA resets and 1 Shiyu reset. Cause it's DA. No, yeah, DA resets this week. So what? We'll have 2 DAs, 1 Shiyu.
I'll handle this, but take me shopping later. My turn. Summer memories will give me strength. In the name of summer, I won't lose.
Do we know next DA bosses? Yeah, we know. I can't remember exactly.
A sword technique for summer nights. I got this, Alice.
But it is public information.
Summer memories will give me strength. Keep it up. Feel the sea breeze. Let's ride away.
No, I definitely like Yuzuha going into Alice. Because I don't need to quick consistent to Bernice this often.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. A sword technique for summer nights. Perfectly symmetrical. You can't run.
Maybe there's something here.
Let's ride the wave.
You're gonna head out. Sounds good. Uriel, did you want to do your clear tomorrow then, or whenever you drop in next? Hmm. Do we know how many pulls in the Angels of Delusion event? No, that's not something that's publicly disclosed. But it's the smaller events like that is usually only like a couple pulls, like 2 to 3. Miyabi Trigger could work here, but the problem is then we run into the issue of the third stage again.
In the name of summer, I won't lose.
Play next time you drop in. Sounds good. I'll be streaming every day up through Friday, so you can drop in anytime. We'll get you taken care of. Do I think 150k is realistic? Well, the only other person that did a redeem is Uriel, and they're headed off, so we don't have any other clears we need to do right now. So you're not taking away from anybody. Your record was 47k. With Miyabi Trigger? Who was the third slot? With Astra?
Weather's perfect for a little exploring. How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it. The anticipation of this is the
I am the Eye of Obel.
Because I was only getting like 52. Let me try the damage bonus, because we're already getting the defense shred with Trigger.
I've got your back. I've got you covered. Let's move.
Give this another shot. So you were able to get 47k with this.
Take a shot. Adjusting for wind.
I see it. Scatter!
This guy is just not dying.
My blade is already. I swear on my blade.
You had used Butler for more energy? Interesting.
Increase firepower. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. The cold is silent.
Even more interesting, I'm able to skip its miasma phase.
My blade is a little sheath.
What did Outspoken Legos? You like the badges at Poké Center? I haven't taken a look at it. Is Astra M1? I think it was M0.
I'll show you my real value. This
Take a deep breath.
Yeah, no, this is M0.
About to shine.
Trigger is M1. Early ult would be nice. Gotta work with what we got.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Okay, there may be something here. Although, yeah, it doesn't look like we're really getting disorders with plug boost, so it might actually be better just to go like Butler for energy. Get more EXs on Miyabi.
This weather's perfect for.
Take it. This is the. I've got your. Eradicate all evil. Huh?
Where's Butler? Yeah, the electric resistance. I thought that plug boom might be able to help us out there, but yeah, it's just not enough. So we'll just go for. We'll just get some pancakes.
Watch out.
Ether vision activate.
Ice Smith.
Increase firepower.
Victory. The only option.
Snap isn't going to give us too much more damage. I was hoping to get enough decibels for trigger ultimate. Maybe if I get a defensive assist against the Cancer.
Ether vision activate.
No time to lose.
Suppressing fire.
Victory. The only option.
Taken position. are one with the wind.
What does Trigger do if she's full? She doesn't need to be full, she just needs to have some gauge. And she'll do, that's how she does her aftershocks. But I want to try to get Trigger ult up because Trigger ults will delay the boss further. I want to use Miyabi ult on it, I want to use Trigger ult on it, and then I don't know if I will get Astra ult up in time. But if we somehow do. Yeah, we're trying to ignore his miasma shield because I figured out we can.
Take a shot, adjusting for wind. There's no time to lose.
I swear on my blade.
Sounds good, Madave. You have a good one. Thank you for dropping in as always.
My blade is already
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
I almost had it. But we're still not getting enough damage out. I kept them still for long. It was trying to go into miasma, and I just kept denying it.
Recalibrating. There's no time to lose.
the melee combat. Surging slash.
Yeah, it was too fast, but I was trying to delay it.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Yep, we're just not getting enough damage out fast enough.
Target locked.
In the name of hope.
Shadow is blade. The target's exposed. The cold is silent.
Trying to think if there's any adjustments we can make. I like the quick kill in the first wave.
Recalibrating. There's no time to lose. Take a shot.
My blade is ready. I swear on my blade.
Give me a crit damage piece. Oop. Is she on attack right now? Oh, she's on crit rate right now.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Yeah, we could try to find the crit damage we need. Let's look at Miyabi's build and see what we can do here. With M2 and her signature, or her 4P, she should have enough.
I'll show you my real.
This is the path that confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Trigger buffs crit damage, she doesn't buff crit rate. This is 30 crit damage. No, she's only hitting 97 crit rate right now. But we should be able to hit that with a crit damage DD4. Oh. Problem is, we don't really have a piece to put here. I mean, this is a better piece. This is 7 substats. That puts us at an 80% crit rate. Oh wait, this piece is good. Can we find a better piece here? This gives us another crit rate roll. We can borrow this from Panyin, who swap to this. This is 7 substats. This is 6, but we get another, but we get 2 more. No, we only get the same amount of crit rate rolls. Never mind. This is 6, gives us another crit rate roll, but then we need to swap this, and we don't want to swap that. Okay, we're at 82 crit rate right now. You don't have an attack one, do you? Nothing too crazy. Okay, this hits 82 crit rate, but we got a ton more crit damage.
This is the path I follow.
Maybe this will let us push for faster breakpoints.
How about a little late night at the end?
Erratic. I am the sniper trigger. Standing by. Huh?
How we all doing? We having a good time seeing these attempts? This is quite the experiment, not something I get to often do.
Suppressing fire. It's over. There's no time to lose.
Scatter!
Swear on my blade.
Riveting. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we're not gonna kill it with this.
Recalibrating.
I need to get trigger ult up.
Take a shot. Recalibrating. There's no time to lose. Suppressing fire.
My blade is already sheathed.
Give me a defensive assist. Thank you. And so we wait for a second. Okay.
Its mark.
And now we freeze.
No room for mercy.
My blade is already shadowless blade. The cold is silent. Sing in the name of hope. Shadowless blade. Bridging slash. It's over.
It's close. Like if we deny the miasma phase, which I think we can do consistently now, it can definitely get there. Not getting another M6 for a period because you spent 940 pulls in this patch and you lost 5 50/50s and spent 1100. Ooh. 200 points better than your record. It is. We did break the record you had.
I'm here. Need a hit. This is the path I follow.
Trying to think, is there anything else we can do in this build? Anything at all to push this further? Maybe improve triggers build, but she's really just there for the impact. You do have a solid amount of Astral Voice discs. Maybe we try the pen ratio again? But they don't have higher defense, and we're already defense shredding. Who can replace Gallagher on a team instead of Bunny? HMC. And place a stainless. That's really it.
This is the path I follow. I'm here. Need a
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
I lost trigger.
I am the Eye of Obel.
I can get the 50k back up in here, but the problem is this. I don't know how much farther we're getting here.
Take the shot. Ether vision activate.
I see it.
Now we're looking for a couple defensive assists. Nope, that's a fail. Have I seen your RNG mode list? I did see that you sent it. Definitely quite a bit of pulls. Your Yishin Guan pulls are unfortunate, but outside of that, your 50-50 win isn't too bad. Like you won all of your Vivians. Except for the first one.
Take the shot. Recalibrating.
My blade is already. I swear on my blade.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Freeze.
No random mercy. Weakling.
Shadowless blade.
Ooh, it's right there.
In the name of hope.
This one was pretty close. This run, okay, it's possible. It is possible. It is possible. We might be able to fulfill the Miyabi trigger agenda. The rotation is there. Sounds like a plan.
Take the shot. Recalibrating.
We don't have stacks on trigger. I don't like this, so we're gonna see how it works.
The melody of combat. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
My blade is already. Victory. The only
Ult will interrupt it. This will interrupt it. This will interrupt it. But It's already, we're too late already. I think second wave was a little slow. Why is the meeting so low on RNG MOA? 463 total signals. Probably because of people who quit or people who don't upload all the time. There could be several factors to it because it's all user submitted.
Adjusting for wind. Suppressing fire.
I see it.
Ether vision activate.
Victory, the only option.
It went into miasma very early. Freeway plane has 1200 or something, but he plays these since one. Yeah, I forget how much my alt has. My alt is also basically a day one account. Yeah, it has just over 1,000 pulls on agents.
Adjusting for wind.
Victory, the only option.
Unfortunately, to be top 1.1% on Bang Boo, you have to be an old player. I didn't have enough available to interrupt it in time. Or I didn't space out my anomalies. I need to go into thing with all my crossfalls. Like I'm a day one player and I'm only top 2.2%, but that's because I don't buy the monthly Bang Boo pulls. You came because Bernice trailer. That is a valid reason to come.
Suppressing fire.
Victory, the only option.
My bullets are one with the wind.
It's over.
The target's exposed.
Does Dahlia want ER? She doesn't need any ER. Why does the damage feel so... It feels like the gap between... Oh, EHR? It depends on what light cone you're using. If you're using Pearl, 67, Cypher Sig, 39, her own Sig, 0.
Adjusting for wind.
Tutorial, 0.
Take the shot.
It's over. There's no time to lose.
Recalibrating. The melody is
Victory, the only option.
No, you don't. Can I get this freeze in time? Yeah.
one shot, one kill.
It's over. The cold is silent. I'm unstoppable. Shadowless blade.
We're like 15 seconds off. And I'm trying to figure out where we find those 15 seconds. So we've learned that the trick to delaying the miasma shield is using anomalies and weaving in anomalies in between ultimates and parries. Early parries help ensure that Trigger gets her decibels, so that way she has ult up to further delay Thracian. I think I need to make sure I get 2 defensive assists, so that way I stun fast enough.
Take a shot. Adjusting for wind.
It's target locked. I see it. My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, I did too much damage. I need to wait for it to... Before I go into Miyabi Shimotsuki, I need to let it do 2 defensive assist attacks. And then I start delaying it. Because it can always get 2 defensive assists early on.
Take a shot. Recalibrating.
There's no time to lose. Scatter!
Okay, give me defensive assist. That's 1. That's 2.
Purging slash!
And now we start the process of making sure it never moves again.
My blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
The cold is silent. Shadowless blade. Sing in the name of hope. The cold is silent. I swear on my blade. Yes.
The target's exposed.
Yeah, I'm not... It's so close, but it feels a bit RNG heavy right now. Likely because of the crit rate. Because, like, we got very close. Yeah, like 600 points away.
I'm here. Need a hand? This is the path I follow.
I think at this point it might be a factor of just doing consistent runs and playing the RNG, because like running 82% crit rate means that a fifth of our hits aren't critting. 2-piece woodpecker would help here, but let me see. I think the issue is, yeah, we don't have a piece to put here. Can we do something like... Alright, that's 92. Alright, we're gonna give it one more try here.
Path I follow.
We've been at it for a bit now. We're gonna give it one more good go. There may be a couple resets, but we're gonna give it one good attempt.
Increase firepower. Watch out. Take the shot. Recalibrating. There's no time to lose. You're in my path.
My blade is already sheathed.
The melody of combat.
Purging slash.
We use the freeze to delay it. We use this to delay it.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Press forward. Weaken. The cold is silent. Shadowless blade. Music is the rhythm of life. The cold is silent. My blade is the light.
It might just be a matter of grinding that out. Anomaly Mastery DD6 might help as well because it can get us more Frostfalls. What is your question? Like I would like to test this with Anomaly Mastery DD6, but unfortunately we don't have one available.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring. I can't. Would you a summer day with Lord Pathan? Wanna hear it? Let's go feel the sea breeze together.
Let's get this done at least we can get the total score.
I'll handle this. The taking back sword technique for summoners.
In RNG mode, the leaderboard, you must be on the place between 122 and 123 with your total signals. Why did you go all the way there, Raptor? But you're not there. That is strange.
Just this one. Please watch closely. This wave is for you alone. Feel the rhythm of the wave. Got a summer surprise.
I'd have to take a look at. Yeah, I don't look too much at the leaderboards myself. So I wouldn't be able to say off the top of my head what the cause is.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Did that not 50k? Did that barely miss? Barely. Ah. Yeah, like Alice Vivian can consistently 50k here. It feels a lot more consistent than Miyabi. The Miyabi one feels subject to some forces I have not fully comprehended yet. Crit is likely a factor, but outside of that, I feel like there's something else that I could be adjusting.
It is way too boring.
My brain just thought of something.
Feel the rhythm of the wave. Switch it up. In the name of summer, I won't lose. Got a summer surprise. Sign for it. No one interrupts Lord Phaeton's vacation. Not ever. Summer memories with easy strength. No time to deal with you individually. Wait. A sword technique for sinners. Feel the rhythm of the wave. Let's ride away! A chance to score! The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Stop! It's that.
That's not enough. Part of me is thinking, what if we gave Dial-In to Miyabi? Would that be enough? She doesn't have Sig, but she's also not resisted. Which means we can get the stun faster and we can actually do damage in the stun window. Because right now we're using our damage to get to the stun instead of using our stun to get more damage.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. No time to deal with the individual.
Lighter doesn't get his damage percent bonus unless you're running like Bernice.
What my umbrella can turn into! Feel the rhythm of the waves. Stay on offense. Move with the blade. You're gonna pay. You can't run. Victory with a blade. Run away. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Oh yeah, Lucy as well. Yeah, there we go. Would lighter Bernice beat out Astra Trigger? It is M2 lighter.
This weather's perfect for a little.
Eradicate all evil.
Want to see the...
Let's fire it up. Wada-wada. Wada-wada.
I'm here, so we're good.
This is the path I follow.
Can my boy carry us to the promised land with M2?
I'm here, so time for another win.
He said time for another win. That's just me throwing. Don't mind me.
It's over.
How about...
I can take him. Yeah.
Shadowless blade. It's over.
I'm unstoppable!
Purging slash.
This party is just getting started.
My blade is already heat. The cold is silent.
No, rotation was way too slow early on. Wait, let me give it another shot here.
Okay.
Gotcha now!
It's over. Weakling.
The flames follow my flow.
Purging slash.
I'm unstoppable!
It's over.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. The anomaly build-up res just holds back any Or the higher anomaly buildup just holds back anything trying to do, like, disorders. It was worth a shot, though. $627 points off. It's pretty dang close. It's pretty dang close. I'm not sure if I have the answer at the moment. Yeah, I'll be triggering Nicole, maybe. Just go for pure defense shred. No, pen ratio and pen ratio loses value with defense shred. So it'd be better to use Nicole over Arena.
Don't just think about it. Do it. I've got your back.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
We were sharing this with Stokaku.
This is the my blade is ready.
It's over.
I'm here.
My blade is already. There's no target locked.
Okay.
I see it. Adjusting for wind.
Doesn't feel great.
Remember to smile.
This bullet will reach its mark. I swear on my blade. Yeah. My blade is already.
What's this?
Yeah,
The cold is silent.
yeah, it doesn't seem... Without the attack buff from Astra, we lose a lot of damage out of it. Like, we're shredding through defense, but we have nothing backing it up. I think we might have to call it here for now. It probably is possible to grind it out with Astra Miyabi trigger, but I don't know how many attempts it would take to actually get it. Yeah, the Miyabi trigger Astra feels like the best option. If it ends up feeling volatile because there's like a 4,000 to 5,000 gap between runs, whereas like with Alice here, the gap was like maybe 2,000. Like I was getting like 48s when I wasn't clearing properly. But Miyabi was getting like as low as 45 on some runs, even though I was doing similar rotations. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for letting me experiment with M6. It's not often we get to. I hope everybody else enjoyed watching some M6 shenanigans. Let's go ahead and get switched off here. Nice change from pace from broken barely surviving runs. I find fun in both. I find fun in working with a small amount of resources and trying to like push for certain thresholds. And I like playing with maxed out accounts and trying to like break the upper limits. Both have their fun. Let me see. We have about an hour, just over an hour before we're gonna wrap up for today. So I think we owe Yotsugi a 2-week gold tier list that I was planning to do. Me and Denny having 0 Denny's to our name. It's okay, it takes time. You're going to sleep in 8 minutes? Sounds good. No worries, Miyabi. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the redeem donated by Danny. It's 23:58 in Germany. That would be a valid reason to go to bed. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get 23:52. No worries. Account review tomorrow. Yeah, we'll probably do the account review tomorrow because that's going to take a bit more time. And then if Udiel comes on, we'll take care of Udiel's clear. And then that's everything for redeems. You're coming back with level 60 Jane and M2 Astra. Sounds good. I mean, M2 Astra would make that 50k easy. She'd make it the freest thing in the world. And she resets next Friday. So you could likely get the 50k once you get M2 Astra if you're planning to do so before next Friday. Reruns are next week, yeah. They're in 8 days. You almost fell asleep on your desk again. Oh no, Danny. If you're tired, rest is good. Good to get some rest. It's 4:25 in Asia times. No, don't apologize. It's 4 in the morning. You should be in bed. I say this as someone who has trouble going to bed on time, but you should be in bed. I'm not going to blame you for falling asleep. Yeah, the reruns will come to. The reruns will come before. Before the Shiyu resets. Words are hard. Next DA? Yeah, we have DA. I know Yotsugi was asking about the DA rotation. What's the DA rotation? Also, let me play some music. Let's do. Let's do this. So next Deadly Assault is Defiler, Marionette, and Priest. So anybody with triple Void Hunters is gonna clear for free. And even if you don't have triple Void Hunters, there's definitely plenty of options available. So long as you have at least one attack agent. Haru, and Haru. Harumasa can technically fight all 3 bosses. Yeah, Marionette with M6 Miyabi is chillin'. Yeshunguan will body. Defiler. And then Vivian, M6 Vivian can probably deal with Priest. Although it does get 20% anomaly build-up res. So that can make things a little awkward. Because then you're basically fighting in neutral. Defiler is Isolde. It's the boss with the soldiers. The Seed and Soldier Zero shield. That also happens to be physical weak. You skill him with your top-notch Alice. Yeah, Alice Vivian can probably take care of Priest. I don't know if it'll kill, but it can definitely get high score with M2 Alice and M6 Vivian. The buff will likely play a factor in that. And then the rotation after that is Nightmare, UCC, and Hunter. You don't need kill, you need top 1%. That's fair. Yeah, you should be fine for that. Alright, let me get this tier list pulled up here. Think you can 20k all 3 bosses, or Defiler just gonna brick your Haru? Oh! Depends on the buffs, but actually, no, you can... Tice resist... We'll have to see. Maybe with Dylan? Dylan Harumasa can probably do it. That is indeed a very... That is a very free-to-play friendly friends list. Do you mind if I share this with the chat? That I heard if you have 3 Void Hunters, the clears are for free. Next DA will be free for triple Void Hunters. The DA after, Yishuan and Yeshunguan will be fine. Miyabi would have to fight either Hunter with high defense or UCC in neutral. But if you fight UCC in neutral, then Yishuan is fighting Hunter in neutral. Which should be fine. They should both clear. It's just probably not going to score as high as like using Yishuan against UCC and using something else against the Hunter. Like Itari or Banyue. Miyabi Simp number 1 sent me their very free-to-play friendly friends list. It's very, very free-to-play friendly. Just a bunch of friends being friendly free-to-play. Whale City Central. What is a UCC? Unknown Corruption Complex. It's the construction boss. So it's Electric Ether Weak, favors crit DPS. You know Miss Kitty, you have her on Genshin. But is it the same Miss Kitty? It's from our guild named Pay to Win, but I thought you were free to play. Are you saying you're not free to play and that these aren't free to play players? Yeah, this is EU as well. This isn't NA. But yeah, that's a nice little friends list. Sounds good. You have a good night. Get some rest. Thank you again for everything. Alright, before we get into this tier list, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Refresh on my refreshments. I'll leave y'all with the music. And we will be right back. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you all for your patience. After all those clears and all that grind, we're gonna chill out for a little bit with a tier list redeem for our good old pal Yotsugi. So Yotsugi, your redeem previously was ZZZ agents in college. Is it safe to assume that that is what you are doing still? Also, hello Victor, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Yes, sir. Alright. Did you have a template in mind? I know you usually have like a template. If not, that's okay. It's funny you include professors. Yeah, I was thinking of something like headmaster, professors, students, skipping class. I'm trying to think of what other tiers would work here. Oh, student council, that'd be a good one. Thank you, Victor. Student council. We could do like athletes. Yeah, thinking like the clicks. We have the good beans. Or like creative arts, like as another tier. Not that creative arts aren't good beans. One section just for Spook Shack Trio. It's the Mystery Inc. tier. I guess more so focusing on like clicks. can't go without our Mystery Ink tier. And we also can't go without the most important character in this tier list. Where's my picture? Don't worry, I didn't forget this time. Somewhere in here. There we go. I think we can safely put him right here. Zoro the Goat, my ZZZ main. If they ever add a 3-sword character to Zenless, I will probably pull them on my main account. Because 3 swords is just cool. I mean, they got all these Void Hunter weapons that they're gonna be looking into, right? I'm back at it like never mind what's up. Okay. So yeah, we just have Mystery Ink here. What are they usually called? Like occult studies? I also think we need one more tier. One more tier that reminds me of a dear friend of mine. This is ZZZ agents as if they were in college. IRL furry. No, this is the in every click somehow tier list. The tier this is reserved for the person who just everybody knows somehow. And I think we can safely say that Lighter belongs there. If somebody belongs in this tier, it's Lighter, because Lighter knows literally everybody. Did you know that Lighter has a trust event with Banyue? One of Banyue's trust events has you go to Blazewood, and he just spars with Lighter. He's just like, yeah, we met each other we met each other a while back, and we just like to spar each other because we're both good fighters and respect each other. Like, why does Lighter know Banyue? X existed to nerf Nicole connections. That's the real nerf. It's not the anomaly buildup res. It's not the ice res. It's Nicole's connections in an area that she's not familiar with. Does Lighter even work with Banyue? If you use Orphe as the last agent. Or Lucy. Nicole was the OG know everyone until she got suspended because she didn't pay tuition. I mean, she would still know everybody. She could go in this. She knows everybody except occult studies. Let's just say She's too scared to get into occult studies, you know? Superstitious. Alright. I think from here we just go down the list. Spook check are the freshmen. True. They are the new kids on the block. Well, I don't know how new Monato is. I think... Actually, no. Yidhadi's probably the oldest, because Yidhadi's actually employed. Well, Monato's also employed. But Yidhadi had, like, an actual career. You feel like Nicole and Alice should have an interaction? They should. You're right, Victor. That'd be some good character interaction. Monato, Yidhadi, and their babysitting job. But the way they portrayed it, they portray it like Monato's around the same age as them. Lucia might be older than them. How old is Yidhadi anyway? Yidhadi's... They don't confirm anybody's age. But Yidhadi is likely in like her mid to late 20s. I don't... Lucia's demeanor feels like she's older than Yuzuha and Alice. Alright. Well, let's go into the actual tier list here. So we got A and B. Do we make an ROTC tier list? Actually, do people know what ROTC is? I'm pretty sure that's just an American thing. Yeah, it's just Army Reserves. Lucia Junior, Yidhadi a Senior. I could see that. If we don't make an ROTC, I would put Ambi as athlete. Either that, or just good bean. Or I think athlete for now. Ambi is that student that got a Medal of Honor to getting kicked out of the army. So then they didn't know she was 16. That's an interesting canon. That means she probably got the medal. She earned it before she was 16, which makes it even worse. Where would Billy go? Habanero, you should say not to Ambi. No, we need. Do we need another tier? I think we need another tier. If we need to get rid of a tier, we'll get rid of a tier. But I want another tier right now. This is my tier. Yidhadi trying to get her degree in professional writing. Lucia's still figuring out how to use plan to plead. That duo from Total Drama. Monato is a senior in mindset, but is still a freshman. I can dig it. Alright, we added the anime club tier list. Because I don't think Billy fits anywhere else. Where's the weeb and loner? It's the anime club. Orin. I'm thinking either Good Bean or Creative Arts, because she is an artist. One of these two. Good Bean or Creative Arts. We're gonna put Good Bean for now. Ben. Not every anime club are filled with loners, otherwise there'd be no anime club. You'd be surprised how many introverts will go into an anime club. I should know. Ben teaches finance. I think that makes sense. Was it Ben or Panyin who's bad at crunchy numbers? Panyin who? Ben is... That is literally his job, to crunch numbers. He gets anxiety from crunching numbers. Because... Usually because of Grace's expenses. You were a loner that somehow started a Beyblade and Pokemon club? Yeah, sometimes the loners start the clubs themselves. Just to like be like, hey, anybody else want to do this thing? Anton. I think Anton joins a frat. I think Anton gets recruited just because they like bringing him places. Because he gets the mood going. Sokaku. I think Sokaku also goes into Good Bean. Also, I want to reorder the... I think Sokaku's just going to focus on her studies and eat. He already only speaks with the term pro, exactly. He's got the terminology down fat. He's good. He's good. Should we add a dean's list? Yeah, we could do deans. I was trying to think of like something in between professors and headmasters. Deans is a good one. Not beans. Deans. You like green beans? But the beans are green because they're green beans, and green is good because they're good beans. They're good green beans. Lucy, I think Lucy's student council. She's got the strive for power. She's got the connections. A little hot-headedness can go a long way. Piper? What's Piper doing? What's Piper doing? Piper's a dean? Nice on the kids, lazy at work. If anything, if she's interacting directly with the kids, she'd probably be a professor. But like, what would she be teaching? True. Could be doing auto work. You know, I can dig it. We can make Piper a professor. Nekomata. Nekomata's kind of a thug. He's kind of thugging. But is she like sorority frat energy? No, I think maybe an athlete. I'm thinking like track. I think we do athlete right now. Yeah, track, gymnastics, that kind of feel. Colada. I'm thinking maybe good bean. Kids corner. Good beans is just the small people right now, and I didn't mean it to be. I don't mean it to be just the small people. Grace. What's up, Trey? What you got? She could go in the student council for the labor department. I can dig it. She's got a sense of responsibility. Do we make Grace a professor? I think we make Grace a professor. She only teaches one thing, but she teaches it really well. And maybe sometimes she's not actually teaching, or she's just talking about the thing she likes, but it happens to be educative. Lycon. What does Piper teach? My school does have truck driving class. Nice. See, I could see Lycon in creative arts. He is a theater kid, thanks to Hugo. But I could also see Lycon as like a dean. Like young Lycon would be creative arts. Current Lycon, I think, would be a dean. Headmaster? Would he be the headmaster? Is there potential competition? We could put him in headmaster for now, and see if there's competition. Yeah, we'll keep that pen. This isn't set, but he's definitely at least going into dean. Rena. Not the cafeteria, that's for sure. You'll spoil it now. Him, Yishwan, or Yanagi. I mean, those three characters definitely do have a large sense of responsibility. I think Rena can go into dean. Yeah, she wouldn't necessarily be teaching, but she can handle the administrative stuff. Soldier 11. Probably going into athlete. You feel like we should separate Orphe and Magus? Mayhaps, but they're not separate. They're together. But I see where you're coming from. Ellen, where would Ellen go? I don't think Ellen wants to do anything extracurricular. I think she just wants to do her work and go home. Do her work, do her job, go home. No, I think a sorority is too much work for Ellen. She likes hanging out with her friends. She doesn't like additional responsibilities.
We have to do something.
What do you propose we do?
I don't know.
I'm thinking she just do her work, and that'd be that. Student loans would make her fall asleep. Or just get part-time work. Zhu Yuan. I think we put Zhu Yuan in Dean. Similar reason as Rena. She's just really used to that, like, administrative work. She'd be good at that sort of thing, making sure everything runs smoothly. Yeah. Qingyi, I think, would be a professor. She's a bit more hands-on. Jane, we know Jane was a psychology major. What would Qing be? What would Qingyi be a professor on? History, because she lived through everything. Bangbu maintenance and care. I mean, I could see her doing stuff on mechanics. I could see her doing stuff on hand-to-hand combat, like an athlete, like a coach. Why is this not centered? Tea ceremony or tradition might be best. Yeah, that's also true. Jane. I'm thinking she is a psych major, but I think she also would be into like creative arts, like theater. I feel like Jane did the theater kid stuff on the side. Where's the cuts class tier? That's called sorority and frats. I'm kidding. He's a hard worker and getting... No, Jane doesn't cut class. Not on purpose. She works hard. Jane gets too much into her work. She's almost as bad of a workaholic as Yu Yuan. Like she literally says in her agent story quest, or like her specials quest chapter, special chapter, that's what it's called. She says in her special chapter that she just lives off of like drinking soda to caffeinate herself. And in her trust events, there's several times where you just stumble into her like in the middle of working or getting out of work. One of those times being she just came out of a sewer. What's talking in the background? That was the music. Seth. Seth's definitely an athlete. That's just who he is. He would also qualify for good bean, but I think he likes working out. He likes working hard. He also likes taking care of the other officers, making sure that they are taking care of their bodies. So that's the kind of athlete who would show up to practice with refreshments and preventive care, just to make sure everybody's good. Caesar. We putting Caesar in sorority or anime club? Ooh, I'm kind of digging anime club. Now that I think about it. So who do we think got the other person into anime? Do we think Billy got Caesar into anime or Caesar got Billy into anime? I'm thinking Billy got Caesar into anime. Kind of like he calls Caesar Big Sis, but he is the older one. And I think he did the big bro thing and got her into anime. Bernice has that sorority energy. She definitely feels like she could fit into a sorority. She's a bar manager. She manages the sorority bar. Yanagi. Would Yanagi beat out Lycon for headmaster? I think. I see Yanagi more as like a second command kind of deal. Like she's not one for the spotlight. So I think putting her as dean makes sense. Yeah, she doesn't want to be like the head honcho. She just wants to like make sure everything's running. Harumasa, he did study archery, so athlete would make sense. I also like the idea of Seth and Harumasa both being in the athlete clique. Man is a workaholic. He likes archery. I think you mean the term workophobic. Would Miyabi also go into athlete? I think Miyabi would also go into athlete. He works too hard when he wants to. That's true. He doesn't always work, but when he does, he overworks himself.
For now and forever.
Astra, creative arts. I think that just makes sense. She's a singer. That's what she do. Evelyn. Where are we putting Evelyn? I could see her in athlete. I could see her in good bean. I could see her. Like, I'm thinking, like, would she be a professor or a dean? And like, she is a manager. I just realized there's a lot of ladies up here. In every clique. I don't know if she's in every clique. She probably could be, but she likes hanging out with Astra. But we don't see Evelyn react or interact with too many characters.
I am so happy.
You vote athlete? Yeah, I'm thinking athlete as well. I'm gonna go athlete. Okay, we're gonna make a small adjustment here. There we go. Regular Anby is in the anime club. Soldier Zero is an athlete. And nobody knows that it's the same person. We got Burger and then locks in. Pulchra. Bernice drags her into the sorority. Pulchra was in a rival sorority and gets dragged into Bernice's sorority. That's the headcanon. Trigger. Like, Trigger is also Obel Squad, and you could argue that Trigger's an athlete, but I don't think Trigger is like Soldier 11, where she's always trying to train. Like, she does do other things. She does have other hobbies. Plays the harmonica. You don't think sniping is a college sport? There's I'm sure some colleges do, like, what's it called? Shoot? Like the Olympic sport? You don't see the stalking tears of creative arts. I'm thinking like, yeah, I'm thinking maybe creative arts. I feel like Trigger would be a music kid if she wasn't a soldier. I could see it. I'm feeling it. Vivian and Hugo, occults work to a degree. Being blind, I don't think being blind would necessarily tie you to like the occult. That's two very different things. I think Mockingbird is like a theater kid rescue service. We pick up theater kids and help them revolutionize the status quo. Her blindness and being able to see stuff others can't. I guess if you wanted to play into that, yeah. Like if her ether vision was like the ability to see spookies. Yitari sees dead people. Dylan hears dead people. We need somebody that can speak to dead people. So we can have see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. We don't have anybody who can speak to the dead yet. Asana has a megaphone. Maybe she can speak to the dead. I think after some deliberation in my head, I think I have decided we shall make Yishwan the headmaster. I think Shifu makes it to the top. Pan Yin-Hu is a frat boy. I could see Pan Yin-Hu and Anton getting along. I could see Pan Yin-Hu and Zoro getting along. I could see it. Yanagi runs while Shifu's out doing stuff. Shifu's out hanging out with the kids, and then Yanagi and Lycon are just sitting there just like, why is there all this paperwork here? And Judyuen is actually buried underneath it because she tried to handle it all. Can we get runs the kitchen? We could, but I'm liking the vibe of Pan Yin-Hu here. Most colleges have a kitchen. That is true. I'm liking this vibe. Bernice brings the drinks. Pan Yin-Hu brings the food. Anton brings the vibes. Zoro brings the illegals. Your college food is just tasteless. Sounds like you need a Pan Yin-Hu. Jufufu, Jufufu. Jufufu. I could see her being an athlete, but I'm also like, she likes watching action movies. She's strong and fierce. I feel like Jufufu could be a weeb. But like a wuxia weeb. You loved your Fufu voice lines? The voice actor did a great job, that is true. I'm gonna put you Fufu in the anime club. I'm digging it. Seed. Seed is an interesting one. I don't think she'd necessarily be staff. Do we consider mecha stuff a type of art? I don't know if we would. That might be stretching it a bit. I think we just put Seed in Good Bean. She's just trying to make her dad proud. You can see her as an apprentice. Seed just wants to make her dad proud. Orphe. I think Orphe can go into City Council. Also, City Council is mono fire for some reason. Not just because of Magus, but also I feel like Magus would coerce Orphe into a leadership position, and then Orphe would prove herself in a leader position, because that's kind of how it ended up in Opal Squad. And yeah, it's mono fire. Do we put Dialin in occult studies? If I redeem a team recommendation and stay student council. I don't have Colada built on my main. Of course we do. Dialin can be an honorary Spook Shack member. Banyua's definitely got professor vibes. I mean, look at him. He's got the professor hair. He's got that mid-life professor hair. Zhao. Do we put Zhao? I'm thinking Dean. Can't wait to learn how to summon walls to consume my enemy. Yeshungguan. Yeshungguan. Where would Yeshungguan go? Would we say she's a creative type? Could qualify for Good Bean. Mentioned maintenance ends in 3 hours. If it's the same schedule, should be 2 hours. Well, scheduled end in 3 hours, but it'll likely end in 2. I'm thinking Good Bean. And we don't really know much about Sana or Arya, but I mean, you could do the cop out of creative arts. And like it probably makes sense. But also we know nothing about them, so I'm not going to place judgment just yet. Oh, I can't remove them. Ah! There we go. Maybe. Make a new tier called New Students. I can't move them. Is it me, or is there not an option to move pictures off of the tier list? Hello, son. Welcome in. We're just wrapping up our ZZZ as college agents tier list. I do know how we were talking about Bernice, yes. Is Pen 5 legit? Yeah, Pen 5 can work fine for her. Yeah, she's getting damage percent from her potential, from Yuzuha, from Moonlight. If you're looking at like Shiyu 5-2, there's damage percent there as well. Yeah, there's definitely merit to going pen percent. My pleasure, homie. This tier list is funny. Thank you, thank you. I think we are wrapped up on this tier list in just in time. So we have our headmaster, we have our selection of deans and professors, our hot-headed student council, our good beans, lighter Nicole who just know everybody, our sorority and frat brethren, our weebs, our athletes, our creatives, and Mr. Ink. Right. As always, I will be posting this into the Discord server, and people are always free to submit their tier lists. You know, I should link this tier list so people can make their own if they wanted to. There we go. Alright, we got that tier list posted. And with that, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up stream for today. We had a lot of good times. We got clears taken care of for Danny, for Kels. We got to try out M6 Miyabi, M6 Vivian, and M6 Yeshunguan. That was certainly interesting. It was a good time. We're going to be back on tomorrow at noon Eastern. We'll be doing some more Zen stuff. I gotta do the co-op. So anybody interested in playing co-op, I'll likely be doing co-op on EU and NA. We also have Yotsugi's account review. And if Hoodyl is available, they have a endgame clear redeem as well. It'll be a good time. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We do also have the Discord available, and because the server link is broken, I'm gonna post it like this. So for anybody who's interested in joining, you can get updates what's going on with me in the channel, hang out, talk about Zenless, whatever else is going on in your life or mine, and have a good time doing it. I'm gonna get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.